Well, hello and welcome. This is the Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships from Pilsen in the Czech Republic. And thank you for joining us under the shadow here of St. Bartholomew's on, in late July 2023. It's a pleasure to be with you as we build towards some exciting competition today in the compound class. We are looking forward to bringing you and all the medal matches in the various disciplines of archery, teams, doubles, and also individual action. 21 degrees is what we're at today in Pilsen. A very nice temperature indeed. And we're not expecting any rain in this session. The wind's got up to around 18 kilometers per hour. So that will be the biggest challenge as we have a beautiful setup here in Pilsen to bring you all the coverage today. We got a lot of matches coming up in this session. We've got women's doubles to start with, the men's doubles, then we're moving to mixed teams before closing with the individuals. And the good news is that this is the first qualification event for Paris 2024. So a lot for the archers to play for here. They can't secure spots themselves for the Olympics, but they can secure spots for the Paralympics, rather, for their country. So that is what is at stake at these championships. And by reaching the final four, the medal matches, a lot of these athletes could well be seen in Paris next year and have already secured quota spots for their country. So that is great news. What is also great news is that we have the women's doubles to start the action today. Shortly we'll have the gold medal match between Great Britain and Brazil. But first up, we've got the bronze medal match between India and Iran. So looking forward to seeing these athletes in action. As the Iranians come out, they were seeded 6th after the qualification. And the Indians were the top qualifiers for the women's doubles. Sarita, one of their archers, was the top qualifier, and the youngster, the 16-year-old Shatil Devi, was the 4th qualifier. As the archers get set for what should be an exciting competition in the women's doubles. Men's doubles to follow straight after these two matches before we move to the mixed teams competition. So the Iran team, Farzani Asghari and Mariam Yavapour Shahbabaki. So we'll have India to start things off in this women's doubles bronze medal match. So it's going to be the Indians first. Sarita, the 36-year-old. So each, say, 2 arrows per archer per end is what we have. Joyoti is the second of the 2 Indian archers, and she starts off with an 8. So pretty good conditions for today's action, no question that these archers will enjoy it, with medals on the line. The Iranians are experienced, as Gari, who we just saw, already a Paralympic Games representative for her country. So it's a 1-point advantage to Iran after the first rotation. There's the first 10 of the contest. So there's a score there of out of 40, maximum score obviously. 160 is the maximum score. You get 36. So Iran here had the opportunity to take the first end. Good archery will keep them close. And excellent archery could get them in front here. Long hold there for Yavapur rather, and that was just the ticket for Iran. So it looks like it's going to be a 1-point lead for them after the first rotation. The first end rather in this match. So the Indians had wins over Uzbekistan and Korea on their way to the semi-finals, and then they were upset by Great Britain 150 to 149. Only a 1-point defeat in that semi-final. And Iran were beaten by Brazil in the semi-finals, 147 to 144, after earlier beating Poland and China. And the Chinese were beaten in a shoot-off, 19 to 17. So that was a very good win for Iran. And they kicked on nicely from that, but just couldn't quite get over the line against the Brazilians. We will see coming out shortly to contest that gold medal match against Great Britain. So the scores have been locked in, 37-36 to Iran, that 1-point lead. So here we go, the second end of 4. The Indians trailing by a point. Close matches. We expect these matches to be now all the way through this session. And now Sarita to start it off. She qualified top in the ranking round with a score of 697. That was a new world record. And that right there is the form that she was posting in the ranking round and to replicate time and time again here in this match. Now Giotti, 29-year-old. Well, that one could even be a 7 if it hasn't touched the line, like it might have just. There's Gari with a 9. A lot of these archers you'll see through this session have a lot of experience at World Championships, Paralympic Games. And many of them have medalled at previous World Archery Para Championships, including Yavapur Sharpabaki, who we just saw with that last arrow. She won bronze last year's World teams, and I tell you what, Sarita is starting to really hit her straps here. Two tremendous arrows. Giotti looking to replicate that, and she has. So fantastic end there. 3 X's. Just that 7 from Giotti in that first arrow from her, spoiling the part of touch. Well, it looks like India now will lead at the halfway stage after trailing by a point after the first end. Oh, no 10s in that end for Iran. So great end there, even though a 7 was scored by Giotti with that first arrow. They've turned a 1-point deficit into a lead of potentially 2 points, barring any mishaps with those scorecards. There are those 2 arrows from Sarita. Weren't they tremendous?
Okay, so we have 38.
Everything very thorough at the target end of the course, of course.
Okay, 71.
So yes, it looks like a 73-71 scoreline at the halfway stage, and Sarita was really on form there. Yeah, she set that world record in qualification, 52-10 from her 72 arrows. She was really in excellent form. And we're going to see a lot of Sarita today. She's also going for a gold medal in the mixed teams competition and a bronze medal in the individual. So she's got a busy session coming up right here in Pilsen. So 73-71. In fact, it's 74-71. So an upgraded arrow there for the Indians, and that's a nice little buffer at the halfway stage. 74-71, 3-point game. So here goes Asghari. Just can't quite nail it at the moment. Just the 110 so far from 9 arrows between them. Oh, yes, that's more like it. First, a second 10 from Yavarpur Shababaki. Now, Sarita, we saw her with back-to-back 10s in the last end. That's a 9. That spoils her little 3-0 run. She had 3 10s in a row dating back to the first end. A solid arrow nonetheless. Get the Indians in front. And now Giotti is starting to find her range. So that lead is now growing nicely for India. Asghari, this is her 5th Para World Championships. Gold medalist back in 2017 in the teams. Bronze medalist last year with her teammate today, Yavarpur Shababaki. And that is back-to-back 10s for her. Excellent archery from her that time. So they can lock in a score of 26 for that end. 36 rather. Takes them to 107. Well, Sarita just not quite hitting her straps. In end number 3. Giotti, though, with a 10 here, can give the Indians a good lead. It's very close, but it's just out of the 10 zone. Still, it's a nice advantage for India heading into the last end. It's a 3-point game, 110 to 107. The Indians would have been very disappointed to lose to Great Britain in that semi-final, but they're looking to bounce back nicely here in what is a pretty good effort from them so far. The scores so far have been 152, 152 and 150 in the matches they've played. And the Iranians have just been a little lower than that. And now they will need a really big last end to have any chance of claiming the bronze medal. But we'll see if they can do it. It's been done before. It only takes maybe 1 or 2 loose arrows from India and they will be right back in the hunt here. So final end now of the bronze medal match in women's doubles here at the Pilsen 2023 World Para Archery Championships. Iran trailing by 3 points. Well, they started really strongly, the third in that first end, and they're going to need that. Maybe a couple more as well. Well, that's a solid start. Scary thing for Indian fans is Sarita wasn't really on form in that last set, and it started that way again. Again, Giotti here, if she can get into the yellow. Maintain a solid lead for them, and that is just a ticket for the Indians. They're just 2 arrows away now from victory. Good match, this one, but just starting to look out of reach for the Iranian team, rather. Last arrow of the contest now for Yavarpur Shababaki. Zone 8 there, so it'll be 142 score. So 15 required for India on their last 2 arrows. That is very, very achievable based on the evidence we've seen so far here in Pilsen. Sarita. There's 10 of them. Fantastic way to finish for her. So it's all on the bow here of Giotti to win bronze for India. And that'll do it. That will do it nicely for India. Well, they trailed after the first end, but after that, they have hit their straps nicely. So it's bronze for Giotti and Sarita of India. Great way to start this session for the Indian contingent. Not the highest score they've had in their women's doubles matches. In fact, that is the lowest score they've had, 146, but it is still good enough for them to win the match and claim the bronze. Hard luck for Iran. Just didn't get enough 10s on their scorecard, just 3. But it's all confirmed now. Giotti and Sarita. Bronze in the women's doubles. Good crowd too here at Pilsen, enjoying the action this afternoon, local time. So well done to India to win the bronze. Next match up is the gold medal match in Wolves, and that will be between Great Britain and Brazil. So stay with us here as the action continues from the 2023 Pilsen World Archery Para Championships.
Where are the supporters for Great Britain? Where are you? And where is Brazil? We are almost ready for this gold medal match first of this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the coaches and judges to the field of play.
Well, it is time for the women's doubles final here at the Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here from the Czech Republic. And the women's doubles final will feature Great Britain up against Brazil.
And now, please welcome the
Got some very experienced archers out there coming to the shooting line. 3 of them have been to Paralympic Games, including one of them who was a gold medalist from Rio in 2016. So the British team will look fired up.
on target number 1 representing Great Britain, Jody Greenham. And Phoebe Patterson-Pine. On target number 2 representing Brazil, Jane Calabrega. And Helena Nunez de Moraes. The line judge is Mr. Elijah Bowie. And shooting first is target number 1.
We go Great Britain. Their team of Jodie Grinham and Phoebe Patterson-Pine up against Jane Carla Gogel and Helena Nunez de Moraes of Brazil. This one should be an excellent match. British team have really combined beautifully so far. And they're going to be the favourites or not, we will see. As Brazil have done very well to knock out a couple of these more fancy teams. They're only the 7th seed, and they've made it all the way to the gold medal match. A great start there for the gold medalist from the Paralympic Games in Japan, Tokyo. That was Patterson Pine, and now Grinham's followed that up with a 10 as well. Great start for the two British archers. Nunes de Moraes. Well, she starts off spectacularly too. Such a great settler, isn't it? Get an arrow in the 10 zone nice and early. Wow. So the British team have had wins over the United States, Italy, and India. 2 of them by just a point. And the Brazilians wins over Iraq, Turkey, and Iran. Closest match for them was against Turkey back in the quarterfinals. So Patterson Pine and Grinham not able to follow up their terrific starts. But still 38 out of 40. Not a bad effort after the first end. Busy day for Gogel here. She is going to be going for gold in the mixed doubles as well, and bronze in the individual. So she's had a terrific Para World Championships this here in Pilsen. And that's why she just can't stop scoring 10s. And Brazil take the lead by a point after a high-quality first end. Bells at a second World Para Championships. In fact, she's at her 5th. She's actually been to a World Championships as well. So when she's on form, she's very, very good. 2-time Paralympic Games representative for Brazil. And Nunes de Moraes is not as experienced, having won gold at last year's Pan American Outdoor Championships, but it really is the greatest success that she's had on the international stage. Meantime, Grinham has been to Paralympic Games back in Rio, winning silver in the teams event, and winning silver in the teams event at the World Archery Para Championships in 2019. So that's her best effort internationally, but it is Phoebe Patterson Pine who won gold in Tokyo in the individual. She has the most impressive of the CVs. Patterson Pine, the current world #1 as well. So we'll see if she can bring her best form to the shooting line right now. Nothing too much for Great Britain to get too wound up about. They're a point behind. I'll be wanting the next, a couple of the next arrows to get into the 10 zone though. Just to stay in touch with Brazil. Remember, Brazil 3 10s from their 4 arrows in the first end. Gala is going great. She has had 3 arrows and they've all been 10s so far. So Brazil extend their lead by 1. Again, just not quite nailing it. The moment you let it get to you is the moment you introduce unnecessary stress into things. So you don't want that. Great arrow there from Jodie Grinham. She's from Telford in Great Britain. Now the Brazilians to try and maintain their lead, and that will be difficult now after that one. Just got to stay strong, stay calm. Now just waiting for that wind. It's just, as I touched on in the intro, just increased in speed just a touch. So she drops out of the 10 zone for the first time in the contest. So temperatures around 23 degrees, so it's a very pleasant afternoon here in Pilsen. Wind though up around 16 kilometers an hour now.
10, 9, 9, and 7.
So that's around 4.5 meters a second. So it's just starting to become just a little factor for the archers. Here as we move through the session this afternoon, a local time. So that was the arrow there that Moraes not happy with it. That brought the contest right back into Great Britain's hands, who have now taken the lead after the second end. So 75 to 74 is the confirmed score after 2 of the 4 ends. So it's all on here in this match. Lots to play for in the women's doubles gold medal match between Brazil and Great Britain. And you see that wind just starting to affect everything there, with Nunes de Moraes' hair just getting blustery now. So that is going to be challenging. Now Jane Carla Gogel. Oh yes, that's more like it. Every 10 is critical. It's Brazil's 5th of the match from 10 arrows. Phoebe Patterson-Pine with Great Britain's 4th of the match. Jodie Grinham taking a long time. So that might put a little bit of time pressure on. The archers have 80 seconds to shoot their 4 arrows. So an average of 20 seconds each. You can see that clock there ticking down. Nice, not a bad comeback there from Nunes de Moraes from that 7 in that second end. 2 9s from her in this one. So Brazil are going to lock in a score there of 37 in that end to go to 1-1-1. Britain starting to flex their muscles now, aren't they? That's 2 10s back to back there from Patterson Pine. Grinham would love another 10 here to get Great Britain out to a decent lead, and she's just astray. But still, it will be a lead of a couple of points. So the British team have actually extended their lead by 1 point. Every point is critical in compound archery, and Grinham, 29-year-old, really enjoying herself.
9. You need to go? Okay. Target 2. X 9 9 9.
Well, Brazil needs something special now. They need to go back to what they produced in the first end. 3 10s and a 9 in that first end. Can they do it, though? That's the question. If they can, who knows? It might be enough to turn this 2-point deficit to, who knows, a win, or at worst, a shoot-off. So last 10 now of the women's doubles gold medal match here at Pilsen 2023. Brazil trailing by 2 points. Helena Nunes de Moraes to go first.
9.
Anxious times for the Brazilian team. They'll have the opportunity of going for more gold later in the mixed teams.
9.
Well, the last 10 arrows, just 2 10s, but a lot of 9s on the scorecard for the Brazilians. Phoebe Patterson Pine from Cheltenham.
9.
Just grabbing the line. Jodie Grinham, great arrow. That's critical in the outcome of the match. It just keeps the British team with their noses in front. Going to be a big job now for Brazil.
7.
Well, that's tough there. Hard luck there for Helena Nunes de Moraes. But a lot of pressure here on Jane Carlo Gogel to get a 10 to give the Brazilians any chance in this match.
9.
Well, it's a 9. So a 145 scoreline. Just 14 required for victory for Great Britain. It's a 10. Great archery from Patterson Pine. She's done all she can. So it is the last arrow of the contest here for Jodie Grinham. She just needs to get this arrow on the target face. And she has done it in style, and it's gold for Great Britain in the women's doubles. Great effort from Phoebe Patterson Pine and Jodie Grinham. Well, for Jodie Grinham, it's her first ever gold medal at a World Archery Para Championships, and that is also the case for Phoebe Patterson Pine as well. So congratulations to the two great British archers, and you can see what it meant to them. They can breathe nice and easy now, safe in the knowledge that they are world champions for 2023. Let's not forget the Brazilians, though. They fought hard. Jane Carlo Gogel, Helena Nunes de Moraes, they get the silver after being beaten in this match. And, of course, earlier, the bronze medal was taken by India. Well, final score to lock that away for you, 152 to 145. So it ended up being a pretty convincing win there in the end for Great Britain. 7 points is a healthy winning margin. So well done to Grinham and Patterson Pine. We will have the award ceremony, victory ceremony very soon. And we will be hearing shortly from Phoebe Patterson Pine and also Jodie Grinham, who are this year's world champions. Don't forget our next matches are going to be the bronze and golds in the men's doubles. So we're looking forward to you staying with us as we roll on through finals day for compound archery here in Pilsen.
Congratulations, you've just won gold medal. How does it feel?
Amazing,
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
like it's something that I think we knew that we could achieve if we just sticked with our shots, and you know, we work so well as a team as well that we're both really good at calming each other down. Like, I think
We've shot together for years, like when it was a 3-person team, when it, you know, even when it's gone to doubles, we've shot together. We won gold back in Czech, but the one thing we've never done is got a world champion.
So
we've ticked that box
Yeah.
finally, which is fantastic.
No matter what the result was, you stayed very consistent. Was that the key to win the game?
Yeah, I mean, it was just to do our shots, you know, not worry about anything else, just follow our own process.
yeah.
Keep looking at that middle.
I mean, it's super pressureful up there. Like, people who watch are probably just thinking, oh, it's just people flinging sticks at a target, but it's really quite intimidating, really, when you're up there. So I'm really happy and proud of us for being able to keep our mental strength going.
Yeah. And that wind picks up and just blows you enough that you've got to try not to doubt your shot and just keep following what you need to do.
How special is winning the title when you are responsible not just for yourself but also for the whole team?
I don't feel the pressure from the team. They're
No,
so supportive,
yeah.
and win or lose, we know that they're there for us.
We're
and I think
very lucky.
Yeah.
Like, we have such a close-knit team who we train with so often, and we see each other so often as well.
Family.
It is a second family. So we know that even if we came out today and we lost, they would still be there to support us through it.
Very lucky. Very lucky.
So how much does this title mean for you?
It means everything to me. I know that for a fact. Like, world champion is something I've never got. I've got silvers, but this is just a nice little cherry on top of the cake for me.
That's it. And I think for me personally, like, having gone out and got Paralympic champion, European champion, and now world champion, I feel
got the set now.
I feel like I've got the set. So I feel like I exceeded my expectations of what I wanted to come out here and do.
Thank you very much, and once again, here's congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, some great stuff there from the two British archers, Grinham and Patterson Pine. And it's great to see the relief and excitement on their faces and to hear it in their voices. So just reminding you, the victory ceremony coming up for the women's doubles and the men's doubles to follow shortly too. And we're going to have the Czech Republic, the host country here up against the United States for the bronze medal. And then we've got China up against Iran for gold. And just looking a little further ahead, we have the mixed teams matches to come following them, following the men's doubles. And then finally, we're into the individual women's and men's matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Compa Women Open Doubles medals will be presented. Medals will be presented by organizing committee chairman Roman Sula. Gifts will be presented by National Sports Agency President Andrei Shevik. Bronze medal representing India.
Oh, great effort from Giotti and Sarita. That win over Iran 147 to 142. Busy day for Sarita. Giotti gets her bronze medal. Sarita, see a lot more of her. She's going for gold in the mixed teams and bronze in the individual. Disappointment of losing the semi. Well and truly put behind them with a solid performance to win bronze.
Silver medal representing Brazil.
Great effort there from Jane Carla Gogel and Helena Nunez de Moraes.
Jane Carla Gogel.
Carla Gogel is also going for gold in the mixed teams, so it's going to be Brazil against India in that one, and she's going against Sarita for the individual bronze medal. Great effort here from Nunez de Moraes. The other three are accomplished archers and successful archers on the world stage in that final, but Nunez de Moraes, it's a big deal for her. The very first medal at a World Archery Para Games. And she's enjoying it, isn't she?
Gold medal representing Great Britain.
But it is the day for Jodie Grinham and for Phoebe Patterson-Pine.
Jodie Grinham.
Jodie Grinham gets on
Phoebe
stage
Patterson-Pine.
for her very first ever gold medal at a World Archery Para Championships, and so too for Phoebe Patterson-Pine, who we saw win gold in Tokyo at the Paralympic Games in 2021. Some more international success for her. well done to Great Britain to win the women's doubles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Great Britain. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause to our athletes.
Well, there we are, the women's doubles victory ceremony. Congratulations to Great Britain. Jodie Grinneman, Phoebe Patterson-Pine, the gold medalists. Congratulate to Jane Carla Gogel and Helena Nunez de Moraes from Brazil, who get the silver, and 2 Indians the bronze medal, Giotti and Sarita. We will have the men's doubles bronze and gold medal matches coming shortly, so stay with us.
Coming up next, the compound and open doubles bronze medal match followed by the gold medal match. Please welcome the coaches and judges to the field of play.
Well, here we go. It's the men's doubles now here at Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. USA up against the Czech Republic for the bronze medal.
On target number 1, representing the Czech Republic, Leos Bartos. Tomáš Duzar. Target number 2, representing the United States of America, Kevin Polish. And Stutzman. The line judge for this match is...
So here we go. It is the bronze medal match for the
Shooting first is starting
men's
number
doubles.
USA.
Great effort from both teams to come through and compete for this medal, and particularly the Czech Republic team. Just the 12 seeds. They've had wins over Chinese Taipei, Great Britain, 5th seeds Japan, and they beat China in the semi-finals. Good win for them, 149 to 147. And the Americans, Kevin Polish and Matt Stutzman, wins over Thailand, Spain, and then that loss to Iran in the semis by 151 to 150. Of course, I should say, correct myself, the Czech Republic losing to China 149 to 147 in the semi-final. It's always a pleasure to watch the Americans perform. Kevin Polish at the Paralympic Games. He's a two-time representative, gold medalist from 2005, way back at the World Archery Championships. Well done. A long time between drinks if he can get another medal today. And of course, Stutzman, well, what a 2022 he had, winning gold in the individual in Dubai. One of the true legends of the sport, no doubt about it. Former world number 1 back in 2013. Starts it off. Now Kevin Polish, and let's grab the 9 as well. Just enough there for him. Now these Czech Republic archers here. Leos Bartosz and Thomas Brazil. They were only qualified 39th and 35th respectively. They've done a magnificent job to come through and produce their best form here in Pilsen on their home turf. He knew it before it hit the target, didn't he? Great arrow from Stutzman. Now Polish. The Americans got to lock in 37 in the first end here in the men's bronze medal match. Chance here for the Czech Republic to get a little lead early in this match. It's just evaporated now. Now the pressure right on Thomas Brazil, the 48-year-old, to keep the touch of the Americans. That wind again, just starting to get up. Oh, there's a big shaky. Well, he's not happy there. And he did very well, in fact, to get it on the target. Just getting the minimum score of 5. So it's the Americans who have that good start for them. They will lead after the first end by a healthy 5 points. 37-32. Ratification coming now from the judges.
Target 2, 10, 10, 9, 9. Okay, you can mark article.
So you can see that second arrow from Polish has been upgraded to a 10. Both the Americans getting 10s in the first end.
So where are the fans of Czech Republic? We are here in the home soil.
Brookman is a character, isn't he?
And USA.
He's amazing, isn't he?
We have a result confirmed.
Excellent support for both teams.
Points for USA, 32 for Czech Republic. Going into the second, Czech Republic shoots first.
Well, the challenge for the Czech archers is to put those last 2 arrows behind them and quickly. Otherwise, this match could get right away from them if it hasn't already. So that 10, that 9 being upgraded to a 10 for the Americans, it's actually a 6-point game, 38-32. Here's Leos Bartosz once again.
Go!
It's a 9.
And when getting up again, as I touched on, it's around the 16 km/h mark at the moment. It's increased now to 19 kilometers an hour. And that's over 5 meters a second. Stutzman. Oh, an absolute gem. He's taken out the spider. Terrific arrow. So too has Polish. Hold here for Bartosz. Take it. Leos, take it.
It's a 9.
Not a bad effort there with a bit of time pressure there for Brazil as well. The Americans are made a really hot start here. 6 arrows in, 4 10s, 2 9s. That's the first time the Americans have strayed outside the yellow. And another 8. They both went a bit left there. Still a big margin halfway through this bronze medal match for the United States.
exactly in line with the shot. So let's see.
Going to be a 6-point game rather. 74 to 68.
9, 9, 8. Okay. Target 2, X, X, 8, 8. Okay.
There's that great arrow from Stutzman right in there, and that one on this other target from Polish
And it's confirmed. That's a lead in the shot.
wasn't far behind, was it?
Czech Republic 36. Still a 6-point lead.
Well,
for
the Americans
USA,
have
Czech
the
Republic
luxury of that big lead, remember.
Just an information on the first arrow of Matt Stutzman. It was exactly 3 millimeters out of the perfect center, the perfect shot of today.
There's that. Gosh. Yeah, it was after a 10-2. But take it. Great conditions here in Pilsen. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Always delight to have Matt Stutzman competing. What a wonderful venue we have here. One of the squares here in Pilsen. Communication very strong between Kevin Polish and Matt Stutzman. Teammates for a few Paralympic Games now.
Go. Dobrze, Tomasz.
8.
Tosh has been as high as 7 in the world in the rankings. He's currently 15th. These two solid performers on the international stage for the Czech Republic. And great arrow there from Brazil. That's his second 10 rather.
Done.
That's him again, getting the maximum. It's his third of the match. Polish has 2. Make that 3 as well.
I'm a little on the left side too. I think you agree.
So that lead is now 8 points. Very healthy for the Americans.
Go.
9.
So up to into 13 for the Czech Republic. Back-to-back 10s for him. Excellent archery. Still going to be a massive task for the Czech Republic to come back into this match. The way these Americans are scoring at the moment. 10 arrows in, and they've got 6 10s.
Done.
9.
Yeah, I got you. You're at 10 seconds right now. Plenty.
So 9.
Okay.
Well, it's going arrow for arrow, the Americans for 2 ends now. 10-10, 8-8, 10-10, 9-9.
Into the 4th.
So the lead has gone up by 1 point. It's now a 7-point lead for the Americans, so they're just 4 arrows away from claiming bronze. Don't forget the gold medal match coming up next between China and Iran. And then we'll be into the mixed teams action. It's for Josh Bartosz and that man right there, Tomas Rizal, to think about. That has been a regular occurrence from the Americans. Only twice have they strayed outside the yellow in the 12 arrows. Just a pair of 8s. So 1 in to go. It's the United States 1-1-2 against the Czech Republic 1-0-5. So it's a 7-point game. 4 arrows left in the contest. Per team. It's hard luck there for Brazil, and now Bartosz. Great arrow from him. Brazil just struggling a touch in these increasingly windy conditions. Americans, though, have doing a fine job in this match.
Done. Sir. There you go. There you go. There you go.
They've been very solid, haven't they? Everything going nicely for the United States in this match. Now ends nicely with a 10. And now Bartosz with the last arrow for the Czech Republic. With a score there of 140. It's the lowest scoring match that they've had in this men's doubles competition. Americans just needing a 9, and there it is. They've won it with an arrow in hand.
10 seconds. That's the time, brother.
Given Polish with the last arrow of the match. And it's an 8, but it won't matter. A very comfortable win, and it's bronze for Kevin Polish and Matt Stutzman. Very accomplished performance from them. 8 10s in the 16 arrow contest.
It was a pretty clear win.
Matt Stutzman, more medals coming for him and Kevin Polish.
Kevin Polish and Kevin Stutzman.
Very good effort from them. Such a good pair, aren't they?
Congratulations, and also please a round of applause and appreciation for the athletes of the Czech Republic already leading the field.
The final score has ended up being a 9-point win for the United States, 149 to 140. And it's the United States that win the bronze medal in the men's doubles. Here in the compound competition at the Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. Stay with us. We've got the gold medal match coming next in the men's doubles. It's China against Iran. Should be a cracking match, that one. It's coming up right after this.
Alizina Manchazale and Ali Nori will shoot for goal. Please welcome the coaches and judge to the field of play.
So here we go, it's men's doubles gold medal match now. Right in the heart of Pilsen 2023. A lovely backdrop, isn't it? For this year's World Archery Para Championships. As we welcome the archers to the shooting line now. Top seeds from China and the 6th seeds from Iran. Have done fantastically well to get to the gold medal match.
On target number 1, representing the People's Republic of China, Ai Qingyang. He Jiao. And on target 2, representing the Islamic Republic of Iran, Alizina Manchazale. Ali Nori. And the line judge for this match is Charmaine Ho.
So here we go, China versus Iran. Ai Jingliang and He Jiahao. First and third in the ranking rounds. I actually broke the world record in the ranking round, a score of 709. Fantastic. And they have going to be hard to beat. They've been very strong in the doubles competitions matches to date. So can the Iranians here upset the apple cart? Going to be Hadi Nori to go first. The 35-year-old, current world ranking of 37. Now his teammate Alisina Manshazadaza, 34 years of age, world ranking at the moment 43. Both of the Iranian archers have been ranked inside the top 10 in the past. Now here is Yi Hao. And Ai Xingliang. Here he is.
9.
And Ai starts off with a 9. Both of the Chinese archers are gold medalists at Paralympic Games in teams competition. Here, who we just saw shoot there, is actually a double gold medalist from 2021, winning the individual and the teams. So both Chinese archers have formidable success in international competition coming into this gold medal match in the men's doubles. 4 9s there for Iran, 36 out of 40. No 10s in the match just yet as Ai lines up for a second. Very stable, strong release. I was also in Tokyo 2 years ago, won bronze in the individual. Oh, yeah, misfire there. Oh, what an adjustment. Did so well. Wow. That was fantastic. Archery from him right there. Big sigh of relief too. Big arrow right there. That's given the Chinese team a 2-point lead after the first end. Not easy to do, is it? He did so well to make the necessary adjustments. So the Chinese team have beaten the Netherlands, Italy and the Czech Republic on the way to this gold medal match. Closest match was against the Czech Republic. It was a 2-pointer. And the Iranians wins over France, Turkey and the United States. The closest there for Iran was the semi-final win over the USA by just a single point.
China 38. 2 points ahead of Archery first.
Going to see Ai come back a little later and go for bronze in the mixed teams event. But he was beaten in the quarterfinals in the singles, the individual. He was also beaten in the 1-8 eliminations. In fact, they 2 Chinese archers both lost to the archers that have gone all the way through to the gold medal match. And as far as the Iranians, this is it for them. This is their one and only chance to win medals here in the 2023 edition of the World Archery Para Championships, having been knocked out in the early rounds of both the individual and mixed teams competitions. So 2-point game, China up by 2. Second end now.
Nine.
Best 10 for Iran after 5 9s in a row. What about here? That last arrow of that last end. Probably the arrow of the day so far. Looked all at sea on Loading up. Still delivered a 10.
10. It's a 10.
Well, that's very good from Iran there. 39 out of 40. That's brilliant. They have hit their straps in end number 2. And that demands top-class archery here from the Chinese pair to maintain this lead. And so far they are delivering. This is a high-quality final so far. Oh, yes. Superb archery from both teams. In the second end, they both dropped just a single point. 39 from 40.
Still a 2-point lead for China.
You've got to hand it to the Chinese team. The Iranians asked the questions in that second end, and the Chinese answered big time.
Just 3 points dropped by from the maximum total of 8.
So there is the high quality. A lot of the 10s on the outer part of the zone, but doesn't matter. Still counts the same, doesn't it?
From China.
Some great stuff in that end.
In
the end, the Iranian team didn't make up any of the 2-point deficit.
Scores are transferred.
77 to 75. Still a tight match. Any little slip up from this Chinese team and the Iranian lineup will be right there. Still plenty of high-quality archery for eye and head required.
Thanks to the judge, we are now ready to shoot the third end.
So halfway through this gold medal match, hope you're enjoying it. Certainly a very good match so far. Three 10s from 8 arrows for Iran, 5 from 8. Those 2 points, the difference in the contest so far. This is Hadi Nouri. And he gets a 10, his second of the match. Back-to-back they are as well. So he's starting to get on a roll. Now Manshay Zadeh for Iran.
9.
Well, not happy there, was he? Particularly since I has got the bit between his teeth.
It's a 10-liner.
And it's also grabbed the line as well. So this Chinese pair are starting to heat up. That's 5 10s in a row. 7 10s from their last 8 arrows. Fantastic. Pulsen team couldn't just follow up Nori's first 10. Again, plenty for them to ponder. But looks like the Chinese team are starting to move into a dominant position now, with these 10s just being scored regularly right now. There's another one, and there's a perfect end. Wow. That's 9 10s from their last 10 arrows. Only dropped 3 points in the match. Have He Zihao and Ai Jingliang.
10.
Brilliant stuff.
Okay, X, 10, 10, 40 points.
Yep, we'll take that one, says the Chinese team. Well, really is a brilliant effort. They've got a 5-point lead now. Like the Iranians are shooting poorly.
It was a perfect score by China, 40 points. 117, 112.
It's a 5-point game with 1 end to go. Can China continue this unbelievable scoring? Well, it's all down to Iran now. Can they find a way back in this contest? Hadi Nori to start the last end.
It's a 9.
Well, there have been no arrows outside the yellow in this match, but the Iranians just can't get in the 10 regularly enough. Just 4 so far.
X.
And make that 5. It's 8 in a row between Ai and He. They are really humming nicely. This is a hugely impressive performance. With his last arrow of the match. Well, he's done all he can. Sometimes you've just got to hand it to your opponent, don't you?
10.
Great finish there from Mansa Shazeda, who's finished with back-to-back 10s. 14 required for victory. There's 10 of them. Can they end with another perfect end? And drop just 3 points in the match. Here's Zihao with the last arrow. Yes, they can. It's a 10 blitz from China. And they have really scored magnificently well through this match. 157. They've just dropped 3 points in the match. And they came early too. They finished with 11 10s in a row to close it out. 13 from their last 14 arrows, just too good in this gold medal match for the Iranians. So magnificent performance from He Zihao. Aixianglan. And it's gold to the Chinese team in the men's doubles. It's a third gold medal for Ai, who won individual gold at the World Archery Para Championships in 2017 and the team's 2019. And for He, it's his first ever gold medal at a World Archery Para Championships. So job done for the Chinese. The Iranian team, brilliant effort from them to finish with the silver. And of course, it was the Americans getting the bronze. We'll have the victory ceremony for you shortly. So stay with us here at Pilsen.
So we are almost ready for the world ceremony. Don't leave and stay with us to appreciate and accomplish the archery.
Huge congratulations! You have just won the gold medal. You are the world champions. How does it feel?
刚刚获得了这个世锦赛的团体冠军，就是什么样的感觉？心里？
你先说，你先说，我不知道，你先说什么感觉？
我感觉很激动，很刺激吧，因为刚才这周边那些观众，给的那个现场的那种感觉特别有那种节奏。
节奏很好啊。
我有一种如释重负的感觉，因为之前的比赛状态特别不好，难得今天能发挥稍微稳定一些。
就是资格赛的时候一般是吧
？Yes, it's really excited inside, and just now the audience at their chairs, their chairs up, really give their force to make each shot. It's really excited, and he also Zihao also feel like just release, because he didn't maybe do such good performance at his qualifications, but in finals he did really good.
You have not only just won the gold medal, you also set the new world record. It must be a special feeling win a final in such style.
刚才不仅仅是获得冠军，还有打破新的世界纪录，这肯定又是更加激动的。然后，对于新的世界纪录有什么想法？团队合作还是？
你先来吧，这个。
是什么想法？
是属于你们的记录，就这样子啊。
没有特别激动吧，因为我们中国队这次破了太多了，也就正常发挥啊。
对，我也觉得今天就算是我们平常训练的那个正常发挥吧，但是今天也确实这个风天让我们感觉也是出乎意料的哈，也是挺好的。
就是在这个大风天还能就是这样的成绩哈。
对对对，这个风天让我们打已经是很好了。
Yes, actually, maybe although it's finals, it's new records, but we just show the normal training level as we practice as usual. And of course, in for qualifications, they have already made several records. Maybe, yeah, it's good news for their next training. Yes.
Thank you very much, and once again, huge congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done to He and I. They were brilliant. That gold medal match in the men's doubles, bringing their A game to win the gold medal. So stand by for the victory ceremony. That's coming next. And then we'll be into the bronze and gold medal matches in the mixed teams. So that's what's coming up shortly here from Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Congo Men Open Doubles.
Victory ceremony time for the men's doubles. The Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. Archers from the US, Iran and China to receive their medals.
Medals will be presented by National Sports Agency President Andrzej Shevek. And gifts will be presented by Czech Paralympic Committee President Zbigniew Sikola. Bronze medal, United States of America.
Oh, weren't they fantastic? Matt Stutzman and Kevin Polish. Stutzman getting his 4th World Archery Para Championships medal. 2nd bronze after getting 3rd in the individuals in 2019 and 2 golds in 2022 and 2015 in teams and individuals competition. Kevin Polish, he gets his 2nd medal at a World Archery Para Championships after winning gold all the way back in 2005. They were great. It's too good for the Czech Republic, the home team.
Silver medal, Islamic Republic of Iran.
So out comes Hadi Nouri and Alisina Manshazida to get their medals. Third medal for Manshazida. He completes the medal haul now. He's got a gold in teams competition in 2019, a silver in teams 2017, and now bronze in 2023. And it is the same for Hadi Nouri as well. Although he has won 2 gold medals in teams competition. And even though they scored well, 150, they weren't a match for this team here, China, who were brilliant. Ai Jingliang, world record holder in the ranking round. And he, Zihao. Well, for here, it's his 3rd gold medal at a world, in fact his first rather, at gold at a World Archery Para Championships. Won 2 golds at Paralympic Games. And for Ai, well, he just rolls on. There is gold littered on his resume. This is his 3rd at a World Archery Para Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. And ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause to our athletes.
Well, some great scenes there for the 2 Chinese and the Americans. Matt Stutzman loving it again. And the Iranians too getting the silver. So great effort from all 3 teams. Here are your medalists for the men's doubles for 2023. And next up, we switch to mixed teams competition. Bronze medal match coming up between Great Britain and China. So we're going to see Ai back out there in just a moment. And the gold medal match to follow that between India and Brazil.
And up next will be the bronze medal match for compound open mixed team match between Jessica Stratton and Nathan McLean from Great Britain and Ting Zhushang and Ai Jingliang from China. welcome the coaches and judges to the field of play. And now, please welcome the athletes to the field of play for the compound open mixed speed bronze medal match.
Well, let's switch to mixed teams now here in compound at Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. And here come the British and the Chinese team to compete for the bronze medal. Some very good archers out there who have all won medals at World Archery Para Championships before, except for Nathan McQueen from Great Britain. This is his big chance to get on the podium.
Number 1 representing Great Britain, Jessica Stratton. Nathan McQueen. On target number 2, representing the People's Republic of China, Lin Yueshan. Ai Xinyan. The line judge for this match is Ali.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the coverage here under the shadow there of St. Bartholomew's here in Pilsen, the Czech Republic. Here we go with the mixed doubles, or mixed teams rather, bronze medal match. So Jessica Stratton and Nathan McQueen from Great Britain up against Ai Xinyan and Lin Yueshan. Is the contest here for this bronze medal match. It's going to be Lin Yueshan to go first, the 34-year-old. She starts off brilliantly with a 10. Seen I win gold in the men's doubles. So can he go back to back here and win 2 medals at these championships? Now I first look at Jessica Stratton, the 23-year-old. World ranking is 4 at the moment, being as high as number 1. That was back in 2019. Now Nathan McQueen be going for gold later on in the day in the men's individual. Oh, is that missed the line? It might have only just missed it. Might just have to wait and see. I reckon that's grabbed the 10 line as well. What a start here for China. Start with a perfect end here. Just a touch high there as Ai. So here's Stratton. Hempstead. Good comeback there from Stratton. Definitely mind that last one there, right next to his other arrow, Nathan McQueen, 32 years of age, world ranking of 8 at the moment, been as high as 4 as well. So these archers are very good, not much between them, so this should be a cracking contest. Great Britain have had wins on the way to the final, of this bronze medal match rather, over Iraq and the USA. They lost to India 150 to 146 in the semis. And China had wins over Colombia and Italy before losing to Brazil 143 141.
10 and 9.
No, China have just dropped the 1 point in that first end. Waiting for confirmation on that second arrow of British team's first end.
For Great Britain and 39 for China. So 3-3 and Great Britain.
Here our ground announcer giving it a 3-point game to China after the first end. I was a top qualifier in the ranking round for the men's compound, but he lost to Nathan McQueen in the quarterfinals, 141 to 132. So low scoring, particularly there from I. So it's the second time he's met McQueen here at these championships. Stratton was beaten in the 1A eliminations and Lynn in the 116 eliminations. So neither of those two archers going too deep in the women's individual competition. So this is their one and only chance here to get medals.
8, 9.
It's possibly a 9. Like it might have just grabbed the line there from Great Britain. We'll see.
Go.
That's better from McQueen, his first 10 of the match. Lynn very confident from her. She was a gold medalist at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo, silver in Rio. A gold medalist in Rio and a bronze medalist in Tokyo. So some wonderful achievements for both Chinese archers at the Paralympic Games. Of course, this event here is doubling as the first qualifier for next year's Paralympic Games, with teams qualifying spots, countries qualifying spots. For next year's games. Even though the archers themselves don't qualify themselves, they do qualify spots for their country. So China can move forward here again. Big lead is in prospect. He's not going to grab the maximum lead of 5 points, but still 4 halfway through this match is a decent effort from China. 2 10s and 2 9s on their scorecard in that end. Still got that first arrow to check from Stratton. In 8 starters and 8 at the moment.
8. So 8x, 9x.
Looks like it's going to remain an 8. Based on what we heard at the target end there.
So it's confirmed 37 points for Great Britain, 38 for China, 4 points.
77-73 game. It's all confirmed now. Here's the poise and grace and style of those young Liang, the very best compound archers around in para archery. So Great Britain has work to do. Against this Chinese team here in Pilsen, in one of the beautiful squares in this Czech Republic city.
It's a 7.
Oh, Stretton would have loved to have that arrow back.
It's a 9.
Even McQueen doesn't look particularly comfortable, does he? This Chinese team really hit their straps against Colombia in their first round match, only dropping 3 points. High score that's 157. High score that Great Britain have posted in their matches so far has been a 152 in their quarter-final win over the United States. Nice comeback there from Stretton after the 7. She needed that one. Nathan McQueen. He's got a 10. It's better. Well, that's 3 10s from his last 4 arrows for McQueen. That's 7. It's just strengthening China's claims for this bronze medal in the mixed teams competition. Ah, yes. Great stuff there from I. And China's lead is growing by a point each end. 3 after the first end, 4 after the second, now 5 with 1 end to go. Moving nicely, the Chinese team. So I, in particular, now just a few minutes away from the prospect of becoming a double medalist here in Pilsen after winning gold in the men's doubles. He's got a bronze medal in sight here with teammate Lin Yu Shan in the mixed double, in the mixed teams rather. Great archery from I in that last 10, 2 10s from him, the maximum score. So 1-1-14 to 1-0-9 it is. The Great British team now need all the support and luck they can get, because winning is going to be a big challenge for them from here. To beat Jessica Stretton. Well, they need perfection, really. Stretton, a former Paralympic Games gold medalist, back from Rio in the individual competition, so she's had great success a few years ago. Looking to get back to her best form. This is her 5th World Para Archery Championships. Now, Lin is at her 4th. She's medalled at every World Archery Para Championships that she's been to. Just like I. Well, Beautiful archery from the Chinese team. They've now got 4 10s from their last 5 arrows. Started off with 5 arrows from their first 6.
9.
String ends with a 9. And now one last arrow here from Nathan McQueen. Well, he's gone pretty well, really. In his last 6 arrows, he's gone 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10. 16 required for the gold medal for China. What an ending coming up here for China. They are racing to the finish line. Just a 6 required from I. And the last arrow of the match, and it's a 10. 4 10s there for China. What a way to finish. And they just got stronger and stronger as that match progressed. And it's going to be bronze for the Chinese team. Hard luck for the British side. They're just outclassed on the day.
10, 9.
Fantastic archery from I and Lee, and they bounce back from that semi-final loss to Brazil, where they didn't perform at their best, just scoring 141. They have blitzed that score sky high here. 153 it looks like for the Chinese team. They win bronze. The Great British side finished with 148. In the end, it's a provisional 5-point win for China. Yes, it's been upgraded, that first arrow, so it ended up being a 6-point victory, 154 to 148. It is bronze for Ai and Lin from China. Next matchup for you is the gold medal match between India and Brazil. Stay with us, that's coming right after this.
Next teams coming up are from India. Where's India? And we're our Brazilian friends, Brazil. So let's cheer the teams. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome coaches and judge to the field of play. And now, please welcome the athletes to the field of play for the Compound Open Mixed Team Gold Medal match.
Time now for the mixed teams gold medal match. Out come the Indian and Brazilian teams. It's the second visit to the field of play today for 2 of these archers, both women. We saw in the women's doubles. Chance for them to win their second medals of the day.
On target number 1, representing
They definitely
India,
will win medals, both of them, won't they? Here's the Indian team.
Sarita,
Depends what colour.
Rakesh Kumar,
Wonderful. See the enthusiasm in the Brazilians. We'll see if they can mount a formidable challenge to this red-hot Indian team. The top seeds, Rakesh Kumar and Sarita. Sarita already winning bronze in the women's doubles. Google winning silver in the women's doubles. Let's see how they go as they chase, for Google anyway, her second gold medal. Just been pipped to Great Britain in that women's doubles. So here we go with this mixed teams gold medal match. India versus Brazil, and Rakesh Kumar loading up here, the 38-year-old.
Nine.
Now Sarita, who was very solid in her women's doubles bronze medal match, broke the world record in the ranking round, bore a 697, and she had 52 tens in that score. And she starts off with another one here in this match. Now, Ronaldo, Wagner, Charel Ferreira. For Brazil, competed with Diogo da Silva in the doubles, men's doubles, lost to Thailand in the first round. So, serious step up here in output alongside Jane Carla Gogol, who was excellent, wasn't she, in that women's doubles gold medal match. Former world number 1, currently ranked 2 in the world in women's compound. Kumar. He started solidly. A couple of yellow scores, 2 nines. Now Sarita.
It's a 9.
So 37 in the first end for India. Chance here for Brazil. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. The scores are out at the moment. Does put the pressure on Gogol to back up her 10 with another one to stay on level terms. And I reckon that might have just nicked the line. So, 37. Place 37. After the first end. Now the Indians have had wins over Chinese Taipei, France and Great Britain on the way to this gold medal match, and they've cracked the 150 mark on each match. Remember, the maximum score you can get is 160. Brazil's scores have been fairly good as well, beating Thailand, Iran and China on the way through to this match. Cracked 150 against Thailand and Iran, but didn't against China. It was a low-scoring match, that one, 143 to 141.
It's confirmed, high score 37 after the first ending. Going into the second end, we will still have...
The great thing is we're going to see Gogol and Sarita coming up again in individual competition. They're going to compete against each other for the bronze. So these two competitors know each other well, and they're going to be back out there again soon in individual competition. The mixed teams is what we're concentrating on right now. Beautiful shot here in Pilsen, Czech Republic. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. A lovely setting. Perfectly poised after one end of this gold medal mixed teams match.
Seven. Eight.
Well, a never-ending search for perfect settings.
Nine.
Rakesh Kumar now for India. Oh, that's great from him. 2 10s in this end. He's done all he can. Sarita would dearly love another 10 here. Put a bit of scoreboard pressure on the Brazilians, and she's done just that. What a comeback from the 7. 74's locked in for the Indian pair.
Nine.
Wagner, Ronaldo Wagner Charao Ferreira is going okay. Here's the least successful archer out there on the international stage. He's holding his own at the moment, especially when Gogol can bang in the 10s, so the Brazilians stay within touch. After the second end, it looks like it's just a 1-point game. 74 to 73. Ferreira's best achievements have happened on the international stage at the Pan American Outdoor Championships. He's won gold and bronze in teams competition. It's a little weird to see that 7 from Sarita in that set, but that end rather, but the rest of it was perfect. Good match looming here. Just 1 point in it. So halfway through this match, here we go. It's India by 1. Brazilians to go first in this gold medal match. Oh, yes. Can I have that again, he said. Well, the Brazilians look to getting on a hot streak. Brilliant archery. Really can't ask for much better than that. Well, Rakesh Kumar Now has 3 10s in a row. Wonderful from Sarita. Ooh. Well, he just nailed that last arrow. Big challenge there for João Ferreira, but he has come back big time with another 10. Fantastic. Time pressure ticking here on Google.
It's an 8.
That was the culmination of that last long hold there from João Ferreira. It's always the challenge in teams competition. Wow, India just thriving on that scoreboard pressure that Brazil were able to generate in that those first 2 arrows in this end. 10 here. It is a 10. Wow, perfect end looking likely here for India. And Sarita is happy. Looking good for the Indians now. Decisive third end goes their way, and it looks like they have increased their lead from 1 to 3. We'll see. It's last arrow has been 9. Okay, it's a 9. Not going to be a perfect end.
And Brazil, are you counter that? Are you ready? India, what is it? Come on, India.
So it's still anyone's match here. 1-13 to 1-11.
Thank you for being here. And shooting first will be Brazil.
Wow, that was amazing, wasn't it? From João Ferreira. A couple of major flinches in that arrow. It's the second one, but he still scored a 10 from it.
Results are confirmed. Brazil shoots first. 2 points.
That was very impressive. So here we go. It's a 2-point game with 1 end left. Who's going to prevail here? João Ferreira to go first. Oh yes, that's good. Well, every arrow is proving to be vital at the moment. Sarita. She has been a machine since that 7 that she dropped in the second. She has been very good, only missing 10 once. So here we go, last 2 arrows of the match. Oh boy, that is a killer blow right there. João Ferreira will be bitterly disappointed. It's going to make it really tough for the Brazilians now. Well, They're going to finish with 146. So 15 required for the gold medal for India. It's another 10 from Rakesh Kumar. So Sarita just needs to get this on the target, and it's gold medal time for India.
Anything hitting the target, but it's a net.
There you go. Fantastic finish from Sarita. What a wonderful archer she is. 5 tens in the match for her.
Silver goes to Brazil.
And 4 in the match for Kumar, and the big Indian contingent is happy here at the World Archery Para Championships.
Exactly the same I wanted to say.
Gold for India, Sarita Rakesh Kumar. Finish with a score of 152. And they're going to win it by 6 points over a gallant Brazilian team that just ran out of steam right in that last end. But still a great match.
And stay with us.
And they won't go away empty-handed. They will win silver. Gogol gets second silver of the day. And Sarita now wins gold to go with her bronze in the women's doubles earlier on in this session.
Before we go into that, stay with us for the award ceremony.
Going to hear from the winners shortly. And then we'll be into the victory ceremony, reminding you too that China were the bronze medal winners.
Huge congratulations, you have just won a gold medal. How does it feel?
तुम लोग बधाई हो, तुम लोगों ने अभी स्वर्ण पदक जीता है. तुम लोग क्या महसूस हो रहा है?
आप लोग बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका. हमें बहुत अच्छा महसूस हो रहा है देश के लिए इतने बड़े मंच पे वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में आके गोल्ड मेडल लेना अपने आप में गर्व की बात है. और मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं अपने देश की आर्चरी एसोसिएशन ऑफ इंडिया और स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया का, जिन्होंने हमें ये मौका दिया और हम यहाँ खेलने आए. थैंक यू.
Yeah, we thank all of you, all the organizers, World Archery, Archery Association of India, the Sports Authority. We feel great to have win a gold medal, and coming in such a big stage is very great for us from India.
What did you feel shooting that last one arrow that was confirming the win? Were you nervous?
Last arrow जब shoot कर रही थी, तब तुमको कैसा feel हो रहा था? कैसा महसूस हो रहा था कि तुम क्या nervous थी या कुछ?
No sir.
Confident. कुछ बोलो?
मैं अच्छा फील बहुत बढ़िया. नहीं सर, मैं बहुत अच्छा फील कर रही थी. मैं नर्वस नहीं थी सर, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था उस टाइम पे ना.
I was confident. I was not that nervous. I was feeling very happy from my inner side that I will sure going to win for India.
It's been a great year for India, winning YAF championships, other important medals, and now adding to that para world championships. Great year for you.
तुम लोगों के लिए बहुत अच्छा साल गया. तुम लोगों ने बहुत सारे मेडल्स जीते और यहाँ आके वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जीते. How do you feel? Thank you.
इसका श्रेय मैं अपने कोच श्री कुलदीप कुमार वेदवान और मैडम अभिलाषा चौधरी जी को सबसे पहले देना चाहूँगा, और श्री माता वैष्णो देवी श्राइन बोर्ड आर्चरी एकेडमी यहाँ पे हम लोग प्रैक्टिस करते हैं. उसके बाद आर्चरी एसोसिएशन ऑफ इंडिया और स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि जिन्होंने टाइम पे हमारे ट्रायल्स और हमारे कैंप जो हैं वो ऑर्गेनाइज कराए, जिसकी वजह से हमारा परफॉर्मेंस इतना अच्छा आ रहा है.
Yeah, we thank our Indian coach Abhilasha Chaudhary and Kuldeep Singh for their great effort and bringing up us. We also thank our Archery Association of India and the board where we practice, the academy where we practice.
Thank you very much, and once again, huge congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations indeed to Rakesh Kumar and Sarita for winning gold medal. We're standing by now for the victory ceremony in the mixed teams, and then we will be into the individual bronze and gold medal matches, starting with the women. We're going to see Sarita and Gugal back out there competing against each other before we move to the gold medal match, and then the men's bronze and golds coming up too.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the compound open mixed team.
Come the archers now from India, Brazil and China. Make sure you're on the right spot. Very important, of course.
Medals will be presented by World Archery Technical Delegate Dominic Oman. Gifts will be presented by Organizing Committee Chairman Roman Sula. Bronze medal, People's Republic of China.
A great effort there from Lin and from Ai to win the bronze over the British pair, and they were solid all the way through that match. And it's the second medal here in 2023 coming up for Ai Xing Liang, and the first for Lin Yushan. With her 5 previous medals at World Archery Para Championships. She's got 2 golds, 2 silvers and 2 bronze now, spread over what is now 4 World Archery Para Championships. She's won medals at each World Archery Para Championships she's been to. So brilliant archer she is. And for Ai, it's his 4th medal. Now has 2 golds and 2 bronzes.
Silver medal representing Brazil.
Well, here they are, Giancarlo Gogel and Ronaldo Wagner, Charao Ferreira.
Reinaldo Wagner, Charao Ferreira.
It's a great effort from the 46-year-old. He gets a silver medal at his second World Archery Para Championships, and Gogel gets her second silver of the day, having already got one in the women's doubles. She'll be going for 3 medals on the day soon. Gallant performance, but in the end, that Indian team were just too good. As we saw 10 after 10 scored from them.
Gold medal, India.
So here they are, the Indians, Sarita and Rakesh Kumar. Great day for Indian archery. Gold here at the World Archery Para Championships in the mixed teams. Sarita gets her second medal of the day, a bronze in the women's doubles to go with the gold medal she's won here with Rakesh Kumar. Really neat achievement for them to travel all the way from India to the Czech Republic to win gold in 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of India. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for our athletes.
Well, yes, fantastic stuff from Rakesh Kumar and Sarita. Really couldn't have gone any better for them in this gold medal match. And wow, nice to see the emotion coming out of the two Indians during the anthem. Sarita and Rakesh Kumar, the gold medalists in the mixed teams. Giancarlo Gogel and Ronaldo Wagner Charao Ferreira winning silver for Brazil. And Lin Yushan and Ai Xian Liang, the bronze for China. We switch to individual action coming up next. We're starting with the women's, the bronze medal match. Two of our medalists just here will be competing against each other, Sarita and Gogel. And then we'll have the gold medal match coming up between another Indian, Sheetal Devi. She is the talk of the town here, the 16-year-old, and she's up against Uzna Kure of Turkey for the gold medal. So those matches coming up shortly.
And coming up next will be the bronze medal match for the compound women open between two opponents which were just now on the podium. On the one side we will see Sarita from India and Jane Gallagher from Brazil. So we have again India, Brazil. Woo!
Well, I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Conditions continue to be glorious here in Pilsen in the Czech Republic. 24 degrees Celsius at the moment. That wind around 16 kilometers per hour, so it's just dropped again to around 4, just under 4.5 meters per second. Lovely day. No rain forecast for today. Nice pleasant humidity too, just 32%. As we swing round from our drone down, looking down on St. Bartholomew's Church. Quite the backdrop here in the heart of Europe. As I touched on, all eyes now swing to the individual competition. With the women's bronze and gold to come, and then the men's bronze and gold to come. So still plenty of action to look forward to here in Pilsen.
Please welcome the coaches and judges to the field of play for the next match. And now please welcome the others to the field of play for the Combo Women Open bronze medal match.
Well, it's time now for the compound action to continue here at Pilsen 2023. And here come the archers to compete for the bronze medal in the women's individual. Sarita from India and Jane Carla Gogal from Brazil. The third time they've been on the shooting line in this session. Sarita already winning bronze and gold in the women's doubles and mixed teams respectively.
On target number 2, representing Brazil, Jane Carla Gogal.
Gogal has already won 2 silvers in the doubles and mixed teams. Just not long ago, already just lost to the Indian in the mixed teams. Two highly regarded archers. Sarita finished the top qualifier in the ranking round with that world record score of 697. Gogal was 690, so just 7 points back in third spot. So this one should be a terrific contest. One of these two archers today will be winning their third medal here at Pilsen 2023. That is some achievement. So it's going to be Sarita to go first in this 15-arrow contest. Great start. Couldn't have been better. Great response from Gurgal. Just didn't like that one, Sarita. Audible gasp after releasing the arrow. So here's an early opportunity for the Brazilian. And she's taken it. Wow, two wayward arrows from Sarita. That wasn't in the playbook at all. Couldn't finish with a perfect end there, Gogol, but still has a solid lead here. 29 to 25. Wonderful start for the Brazilian. So Sarita, who we just saw get quite emotional in the medal ceremony, has got to make sure that she parks that somehow and focuses on the task at hand here. There's two arrows you can see in the red zone. That won't be required, won't be wanted from here. About moving on in sport, nothing you can do about what's just happened, especially in individual sport. So here we go. It's the second end of this match. Sarita to go first again. That is a nice recovery. She'll need to build on that. But it's a very experienced archer. She's been around for 9 years now and competing at the highest level since 2015 when she first appeared at the Pan American Games. So it didn't take her long to get up to a very high standard. Now Sarita, speaking of high standards, is starting to heat up. Sarita aiming for the perfect end here. Yes, she's done it. Brilliant. That's superb. Now, it was a 4-point lead after the first end, and it's still the Brazilians. Advantage by 2 points. That is a great response. Great archers, great sports people, full stop. And take their opponent out of the equation as much as possible. Nothing that Gogol can do about Sarita's form. The thing she can control is her own form, her own output, and she did that really well there to maintain a 2-point lead after the second end. But it's still game on. Still anyone's.
Getting ready for the third. We are halfway through. Third thing will be shot in a few seconds.
I hope you're enjoying the coverage here from Pilsen World Archery Para Championships. Let's get into the third end. Still plenty of intrigue coming in this match. Sarita halving that 4-point deficit. Well, that is 4 10s in a row now off the bow of Sarita. And just like that, we have a tied ball game. Just under a little bit of pressure as she now trails by a point. This is quite the comeback from Sarita. Now she's trying to get her second perfect end in a row. She just missed that. I think she might have just missed it. Hard luck there for Sarita. That was barely a millimetre high. Gogol finished the last end with a 10, and she's done it again to stay in touch. Wow, great match here for the bronze medal in the women's individual. Looks like it's a tight scoreline. Sarita gaining 2 points in that third end.
9 out of 15 arrows have been shot. Sarita was trailing by 4 after the first.
Well, we'll see what happens with that third arrow. It still starts as a 9, but we will see whether that stays that way, rather.
29-27, confirmed. High score, 84 points.
84 apiece it is. All confirmed now. Sarita has 6 10s from 9 arrows, and it's Gogol with 4. Just a couple of blemishes in that first end, you'll recall, from Sarita, that 8 and a 7. And I think I mentioned at the time she'll have to eliminate those from here on in, and she's done brilliantly so far to do just that. Can she keep this high standard of archery going? 2 ends to go in this contest for the bronze. Brilliant stuff. Now going back through the scorecards, Gogol here has had wins, 4 of them. 3 of them before losing her semi-final to the Turkey archer in a shoot-off, Osna Kure. What a match we've got on our hands here. And Sarita going all the way to the semis before losing to Sheetal Devi, her compatriot, 137-133. Low-scoring match, that one. Two archers today here are going well as they hunt for the bronze medal. Now, last arrow of this fourth end for Sarita. Just missing the perfect end again. She's gone 10, 10, 9 in the last two ends. Prior to that, it was a 10, 10, 10. So Gogol again needs a 10 to stay right in touch. Oh, yes. Love it. She has come up with 3 clutch arrows in the last 3 ends. And we have another tied set, 29 apiece. And we're heading to the last end, all locked up at 113 all. Fun times here in Pilsen. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Great effort there from Sarita. She has 10, 2, 4, 7, 8 tens. 6 for Gogol. So the Indian just pipping her, but it's still a tied scoreline. So here we go. This bronze medal match is a 3-arrow contest. Who will prevail in this match? Sarita to go first. Slightest of chances for Gogol. Can she take it? Oh, this is where the pressure really ramps up. Top end archery. Wow. Another chance for Gogol. Can she take it? Oh, yes, she's got it. There's a 2-point lead with 1 arrow left. And she's very happy. She knows she's 1 decent arrow away from a bronze medal. And Sarita come back with another 10. Just missing it. Just missing. So she's going to lock in a score of 140, 139. 8 for the bronze medal. Yes, it's a 10, and it's a bronze medal for Giancarlo Gogol of Brazil. That's how to do it. And another 10 to finish the end. That's 4 in a row when she needed it. Brilliant effort from her. Really good match. And there's your winner, Giancarlo Gogol of Brazil. Tremendous win for her. Hard luck for Sarita. She's going to just have to settle for 2 medals today. But Gogol has got 3. 2 silvers and a bronze now. Well, they've had a great rivalry today, haven't they? 2 archers, some great matches. Brazilian getting the job done in the last match. Final score in this match, 142 to 139. It's bronze to Gogol of Brazil. Next up, we've got the gold medal match. Sheetal Devi of India up against Osnur Kure of Turkey. That is next.
So we know we have Indian fans here, but where are the fans from Turkey? Turkey? Is that all what you can do? Come on, a bit more India, show them how to do cheering for your country, India. And now back to Turkey. It's not enough. 6-4. Turkey. Okay. India, a little bit. India, just a little bit. India. That's almost more than Turkey. So Turkey. Oh. Oh. Ooh. So I think India has a bit more experience, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the coaches and judges to the field of play. And now, please welcome the athletes to the field of play for the Compound Women Open Gold Medal Match.
Time now for the gold medal match in the women's compound here at Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. The fourth seed up against the second seed. Shatil Devi, the 16-year-old who's only been an archer for 11 months. About to go for a world championship title. What a story she is.
On target number 2, representing Turkey,
Osna Chura is the archer from Turkey. Second seed. A good match, she's 25. But Devi vying to become the first ever women's armless archer to win gold at a world championships. Can she do it? She's had wins. Good wins all the way through. Scores of, in fact, she's finished with a score of 137 in all of her matches. Quite remarkable. And Chura has cracked 143. 141 a couple of times. Won her silver, her semi in a shoot-off over Jane Carla Google. So here we go. Devi against Chura. And it's going to be the Turkish archer to go first. Devi has already got a relationship going with Matt Stutzman, of course, the famous American armless archer. He's been advising her on how to do it. And I know her coaches have spoken back in India how much progress, rapid progress she's made. Rocketed up the ranks. Currently 18 in the world. Chura, though, is 5 right now. And is way more experienced, so it's going to be interesting to see if she can ride that experience, use it to her advantage. She won gold last year in the teams event in Dubai, silver at the Paralympic Games in 2021. So let's see if Devi can continue this great start. She's nipped the 10 line again. What a start to it for her. Shootout will end with a 9, so lock in 27. So can Devi start with a perfect end? What a storyline that would be. Just got deflected off her second arrow there, I reckon. Luck there for Devi. But 29 to 27, she's got a 2-point lead early in this match.
I just think that she hit the 10. The arrow was deflected because the notch seemed to be broken.
Lucky there for her. What a talent she is. She lives in with her family in a mountainous region. It's already made quite the splash in the sport. Actually competed in the Czech Republic before, taking silver in the European Para Archery Cup, held in May. And she's been competing against able-bodied archers as well. And why not? But let's see if Chudet, who's been fantastic all the way through, come back with the flourish, and she can. How about that? That was a terrific arrow. Tell you what, Devi is already on top form. Amazing coordination and skill at such a young age. Back comes Osnor Chure. It's just all about routine for the 16-year-old. She has made a fantastic start. Dropping just the 1 point so far. 29 out of 30. That's a great effort. Hard to believe that she could be conceding a 3-point lead, though. Whoops, and that won't be a 3-point lead. In fact, it will now be a tied score. So Devi just losing her radar a fraction now on that last arrow. She'll have to put that behind her and move on. Still a good match, though. Hope you're enjoying it. There's a lot at stake in this match. Two comparatively young archers going for it here, and you've got a heck of a battle about to unfold right the way through to the finish. Clearly you wouldn't pick a winner right now with a tied scoreline at 56 each. Now.
It's a run.
points for Chure so far, 4 for Devi.
Nine.
Just a few arrows now drifting left for the Indian archer. Just making the necessary adjustments. So last arrow of the third end here, still a long way from the finish line just yet.
It's a 9.
So no 10s there in that end. Let's see if Devi can get a 10 here and keep the scores all locked up.
Eight, 9 liner. We see what the judge tells us.
Might have just dropped below the 9 line.
After 3
All started off brilliantly for Devi, didn't it? 29.
India, we think 182. Let's have a look at the target. India, where are you?
Oh, still eyes on that arrow. Has it clicked?
8. The last arrow is a 9. Okay. Perfect.
Has grabbed the 9 line. So who knows? That point could be absolutely critical for Devi in this match. That star's going to be upgraded. That means it's going to be a 1-point game with 2 ends to go. Osnukuri with the lead. 10s from her, 4 from Devi so far. Devi's form has just tailed off a touch. She hasn't had a 10 in her last 4 arrows. Mind you, neither has the Turkish archer. So this tightening up a little bit. A little bit of pressure maybe flowing into this match that the two competitors are just struggling to deal with at the moment. Let's see if the confidence levels can really move forward here from both of them. What might be a terrific finish.
9.
Well, that 10 has come at a great time for Chure, and now Devi needs to find her form again. She was able to execute early in this match. Solid arrow from her, but she has, after a ripping start of 4 10s within her first 5 arrows, she hasn't had one now for 6. And the Turkish archer is starting to look ominous. Got to hand it to Chure. She's really starting to move nicely in this match.
9.
Well, 3 9s. She's had 5 9s in her last 6. Can't get that arrow into the 10 zone. She can't let it upset her though. And now here's an arrow for a perfect end here.
10, 10, 10.
Yes. Oh, brilliant. That is how to do it, right there.
130 points.
At the perfect time of the match to really take control of it. She's up by 4 points, 113 to 109, with just 3 arrows left. Well, it's been a brave performance so far from the Indian 16-year-old. Some words from her coach now. Will be much needed.
We have to say we have here a finalist from India. She shoots less than 1 year. Youngest age.
She dig deep here. Devi probably needs a perfect end to have any chance in this match now.
Cheering for her.
Have to do exactly what Chure just done right there. 3 10s on the trot. Fifth and final end of this women's gold medal match here at the Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. Shatil Devi, the 16-year-old armless archer, trails by 4 points.
Nine.
That's all Tudor needs to do at this stage. Devi needs 2 10s more than ever now. She's got one. So it's a 3-point contest with 1 arrow left. Shatil Devi, rather, with her last arrow of the contest. With the 10, she's finished brilliantly. But this arrow for a gold medal, 8 or higher, will be enough.
8 to win, it's a 9.
Yes! Gold medal for Uzna Chure of Turkey. And she wins her second World Archery Para Championships gold medal, having won in teams event last year, and now she wins the individual. Brilliant performance from her. Now Shatil Devi, the 16-year-old, will come again. What a talent she is to make the final at that age after only being an archer for 11 months. Remarkable story. But props here to Uzna Chure of Turkey. Just too good, and deservedly wins the gold medal in a great contest.
That's really,
There's 2 up-and-coming archers. Are hugely talented. Final score was 140 to 138, so it was a 2-point win.
So stay with us.
And we have the victory ceremony and our interview coming up shortly, and that is a great moment in the life of Uzna Chure, and well done.
bacak arasında kaldım ya.
Ağlayabilirsin şimdi. Şu anda her şey serbest.
You have just won the gold medal. You are the world champion. That sounds phenomenal.
Ya, sen dünya şampiyonusun diyor. Ne hissediyorsun?
Yıllardır her antrenmanda, her okumda kendimi hep burada hayal ettim. Hep bu madalyayı hayal ettim. Şu an hayalimi yaşıyorum. Çok mutluyum.
I was imagine many years in the training. I imagined and this time.
And you had a little bit slower start than Debbie. Started with 27, but you fought back and you eventually won that. What was the most important thing?
27 ile başladın diyor. Yani kötü bir aslında start verdin diyor. Neyi değiştirdin de bu noktaya geldin diyor yarışma sırasında.
Aslında antrenmanlarda çok iyiydim. Yalnız pozisyonla alakalı, yani buradaki hedefle oradaki hedefteki farklılık yüzünden nişangahım değişti ama arkamdaki koçum sayesinde kontrolü ele aldık. Nişangahımı oynamam yetti. Kontrol bizdeydi.
I shot very well at the practice field, but then I guess my position was wrong. Then my sight a little bit changing. Then I set my sight. Then everything's done.
You're about to hear your national anthem. What does it mean to you?
Ulusal marşını dinleyecek olmak seni nasıl etkiliyor diyor. Ne düşünüyorsun diyor bu ulusal marş?
Bir insan kendi ülkesi için canını verir. Ben burada ülkem için yarıştım. Tüm takımımız yarıştı. Buradaki herkesin bu şehirde, bu başkentte dinleyeceği için çok gururluyuz. Hepimiz gururluyuz. Sadece ben değil. Tüm ülkem, tüm takımım gururlu.
I can give up my life for my country. I'm happy to everyone listen to our national anthem.
Thank you very much, and once again, huge congratulations.
Thank you.
Teşekkür ederim.
Well, more success for Turkish archery. Tikazos, of course, winning the gold in Tokyo, looking to defend his title in Paris in 2024. And who knows, Osnuk Çure, who's now qualified a spot, of course, for Turkey, might be following suit too. Stay with us, the victory ceremony coming shortly. And then we're in the men's bronze medal match between Jonathan Milne of Australia and his opponent is going to be from Belgium, Piotr van Montagu. And then we'll have the gold medal match between Nathan McQueen of Great Britain and the Italian Matteo Bonacina. So stay with us. Two more matches still to come in this session.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Compa Women Open.
The archers now for the women's victory ceremony. Countries represented in this one: Brazil, India, and Turkey.
Medals will be presented by organizing committee chairman Roman Sula. Gifts will be presented by World Archery Technical Delegate Dominic Olmar. Bronze medal representing Brazil.
What a day for Jane Carla-Gogol. 2 silvers in doubles and mixed teams, and now bronze in the individual, beating Sarita of India 142 to 139. Quite the day here in Pilsen in the compound competition for the 48-year-old. Magnificent performance from her at these championships.
Silver medal representing India.
What a star she is, and what a star she's going to be. Sheetal Devi of India, the 16-year-old, gets a silver medal. Hasn't even been competing for a full 12 months. And who knows, she might be off to Paris in 2024 to compete at the Paralympics. And she's going to give a lot more going forward. But Osno Ture is the winner, and deservedly so, with a great win for her, 140 to 138. And she performed brilliantly in that fourth end in particular. That really moved her forward with a perfect 30. She wins gold for the second time, having won in the teams event last year in Dubai.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Turkey.
What a great competition that was. Osno Ture of Turkey winning gold in the women's individual in the compound. Sheetal Devi of India the silver, and Jane Carla-Gogol of Brazil the bronze. Happy days for Turkey in archery again. Magnificent competition amongst the women in Pilsen this year. May that competitive, good-natured spirit continue going forward. So just the 2 matches to come now to close out the individual in just a moment. Jonathan Mill, and then the gold medal match. Nathan McQueen of Great Britain up against Matteo Bonacina of Italy. Stay with us.
Coming up, the compound men open bronze and gold medal match. The next one will be the bronze, featuring Jonathan Mill from Australia and another armless archer, Piotr Papatou from Belgium. gentlemen, open bronze and gold medal match featuring Australia, Belgium, Great Britain, and Italy. We hope you stay with us till the end. It's a beautiful day. It's really not too hot. We have a great venue here in Pilsen. Thank you to the organizers. Thank you to the LOC that found this beautiful piazza plaza in Pilsen in front of the Cathedral of San Bartolome. Really a great place. Thank you. And thank you for being here with us. And don't forget tomorrow we have a second day of finals. So we can just invite you to come back tomorrow also, but now stay here. Big thanks to Daniela, who was able to fix the screen for us. And now we're ready for the last two matches of the day. Thank you, Daniela. Please welcome the coaches in charge to the field of play.
Thank you for staying with us here from Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. As we come into the last two matches of the day, and
now, please welcome the others to the
have the Bronze medal match first. Jonathan Milne of Australia up against Jutta van Montago of Belgium. Delightful scene here in Pilsen 2023. Both archers doing a great job in the ranking round. Montago getting second. Milne fifth. Jonathan Milne, the Sydney-born archer, 37 years of age.
On target number 2, representing Belgium, Jutta van Montagu.
There is Jutta van Montagu. He is. He's been as high as 3 in the world, currently 5th in the world. Fantastic archer he is. Capped at the Paralympic Games. Also appeared at one World Archery Para Championship, so he's had a second and he's going for his first medal here today. Having lost to Matteo Bonacina of Italy, 140 to 138 in the semis. Jonathan Milne had 3 good wins before losing to Nathan McQueen of Great Britain in the semis, 144 to 139. It's all set up for what should be a terrific contest. The bronze medal. So here we go. Going to be Milne to go first. Starts off in style, does the Aussie.
There you go, 10.
Great start for Milne. Can tell you about the weather conditions too. Still very pleasant in the late afternoon here in Pilsen. Temperature of 24 degrees. Very little humidity. A wind of around 10 kilometres an hour. About 2.7 metres per second. So here comes Milne with a fast start here. Going to really make a statement early. He hasn't got a perfect end, but very close to it. Just dropping the 1 point so far. Montagu, what can he do to finish? He gets his first 10. So it's going to be a 2-point game, 29 to 27 in the first end. Milne has been an archer for 10 years. Mulgoa in Australia. In Sydney, as I mentioned. Mulgoa is far from Penrith in Western Sydney. A little village. So approximately 65, 66 kilometres west of Sydney. As I said, not too far away from Penrith, major settlement area west of the city. We'll see how he can carry on here. Can Jonathan Milne after a very good start. Beat the 4th seed Rakesh Kumar in the quarterfinals. His biggest scalp. And Van Montagu, well, arguably his biggest scalp was Matt Stutzman. Of course, the defending champion. Knocked him out in the 1-8 qualifications, 146 to 143. Second end underway now. Good start here for the Belgians so far. 10 and 2 9s. Quite at the standard of Milne just yet. Well, Milne has really made a good start. Terrific effort. That's 3 10s from his first 4 arrows. Really started strongly. And that's a beauty. Well, Milne has been brilliant so far. Really off the charts. Much better there from the Belgian, locking in 29 out of 30. Milne can go 30 from 30 here. Oh, barely a millimetre away. High quality of archery coming off the bow from Milne at the moment. Fantastic stuff from him so far. There's a shared end there. Same score, 29 apiece. Much to be too concerned about at the moment off Milne's bow. He's going great. Well, the Aussie camp look comfortable, don't they? Requires all concentration and determination to get through to the other end. And we'll see if Montagu can claw back this deficit. 2-point deficit. He's got his fans in the stands, hasn't he? As Montagu, perfect start for him in this set. Oh, Milne is a machine right now. He is just nailing it.
It's a 10.
Wow, just blown away by how good Milne's been so far in this match. Going back through his scorecards here. 141, 145, 141, 139. Oh, Van Montagu's got a perfect end, the first of the match. To stay right on the heels of Jonathan Milne.
And it's a 9.
And he's done the same thing again. 3 ends in a row, 2 10s to start and 9 to end with. He's dropped 3 points now, but he's still going very good.
Jonathan Mann has 87 points, Phil Bravo with 86, it's just a 1 point difference.
A high standard of archery coming here. Just 3 points dropped by Milne, as I mentioned, and just 2 so far, or just 4 rather, from the Belgian. So it is going to be a battle to the end, it feels, doesn't it? Six 10s from his 9 arrows so far for Jonathan Milne. And Von Montagu also has 6 10s. Just that 8 in that first end was the difference between the two archers so far. Jonathan Milne going at a much higher standard scoring rate than he has in his previous matches, and actually same for Van Montagu. It's gone 147, 146, 141, 138. So some pretty decent scoring there. He got very close to the perfect 150 in his first round match, and the second against Stutzman. But the last 2 matches he's been down a bit. It's good to see these two bringing their top form to what is the bronze medal match. Now, that's his 6th 10 in a row. He's really got things humming now, has Van Montagu. Milne's got great mental strength. Most Aussies who reach the top of their sport generally just have that quality. Well, that's all he can keep doing. Just keep banging in the 10s. Well, the standard has been fantastic in this match. Brilliant in the final too. You'd think, oh, an 8 there. Van Montagu be ratty with himself there. Now Milne can re-establish a solid lead again. We can't, but it's a 9. It is, I was going to say his worst arrow, but it's still a 9. Close to the 8. But anyway, it's going to be a lead for Milne still. It's back to a 2-point game, as it was after the first end. So, can he keep it up, the Australian? Did win a bronze medal at the 2016 Paralympic Games in Rio in the individual competition, and he has won silver in the teams event last year. This is his 5th World Archery Para Games, the Australian, so he is quite experienced. Flirted with medals, 1 or 2 already at major competitions, and he's looking good to win a 3rd here. So it's a 1-1-6, 1-1-4 game. Milne.
We need 2 points more. And Australia, you have 2 points for Jonathan. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Let's see what Van Montagu can do in this last end rather. He had a great run there of 6 10s in a row, 7 10s in a row, but he's still trailing by 2 points. He's back to what he does best. Milne has that slight breathing space. And that is another gem off the bow of Jonathan Milne. Another great arrow from Van Montagu, but all eyes on Milne now.
9.
Well, that looks like it's just missed the 10 zone. So still a slight chance here for the Belgian. He's going to need another 10 to have any chance of winning the bronze, and he's duly delivered. So a 9 for Milne. Might need a 10 just to be absolutely certain. He's got it. Brilliant performance right there from Jonathan Milne. Really good effort from him. He scored 29 in all 5 ends. So dropping 5 points, 145 to 143. Very good match from both of them. Could be 144 for Van Montagu. But unfortunately, regardless of what happens, he's going to come up short. So it's going to be Jonathan Milne of Australia who'll win bronze here in Pilsen. That's the second medal at a World Archery Para Championships, to go with the silver in the teams event he won in Dubai last year. Great day for Australian para sport, coming to Pilsen and winning bronze. Two scores are in, 145 to 143. He got it by 2 points. Great effort too from Piotr Van Montagu. We have one more match to come in this session. Nathan McQueen of Great Britain and Matteo Bonacina of Italy will compete for the gold medal in the men's compound. That is coming up shortly.
Where are the fans of Nathan McQueen? Where are the fans of Matteo Bonacina? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the coaches and judges. welcome the athletes to the field of play for the Compound Men Open Gold Medal match.
Well, time now for the men's gold medal match here in Pilsen. And here come the two archers, Nathan McQueen of Great Britain and Matteo Bonacina of Italy.
On target number 1, representing Great Britain, Nathan McQueen.
Nathan McQueen, already seen him earlier today in the mixed teams, losing to China in the bronze medal match. He's going for gold here.
On target number 2, representing Italy, Matteo Bonacina.
And Matteo Bonacina has done fantastically well. He's seeded just 14th. But in his last 3 matches, he's taken out the 3rd seed, the 6th seed, and the 2nd seed. A really good effort from him. Some highly experienced and successful archers on the way through to the gold medal match. However, he is the world #1 right now. So perhaps he underachieved a little bit in the qualification in the ranking round, only finishing in 14th. McQueen finished in 8th. He's had good wins over 4 opponents by good margins too in the lead up to this gold medal match. Here we go. It's going to be McQueen to go first. He's from Holbeth in Great Britain. Bonacina is going to be a formidable opponent here for McQueen. McQueen's high score, as we hear those church bells ringing out, has been 147. Did that back in the 1-8 eliminations against Maxime Guérin of France. Bonacina's high score has also been 147. That was in his 1-8 elimination against He Zihao of China. So Bonacina to end the first set, or first end rather. And he has done exactly what McQueen has done. 10-9-10. Just a look ahead to tomorrow. We're going to have in the last broadcast session here all the action in the W1 category and the recurve coming up tomorrow. So lots more archery coming up tomorrow. And remember, a lot of these athletes we will be seeing at the Paralympics next year in Paris, with quota spots being secured by all of the archers that you'll see tomorrow, but all they've done so far is secure quota spots for the country. They haven't won selection for the country just yet. That will come later. And of course, this isn't the only qualification tournament for Paris 2024. There are 3 more to come over the next 12 months. So if some archers missed out, they still get more chances over the next little while. Now McQueen with the second end. Wow, they've just been going arrow for arrow so far, haven't they? Now we'll see if Bonacina can respond in kind. Well, there you are. Again. Wow, Quite remarkable, isn't it, that we've seen exactly the same scores all the way through so far in this match. Queen's disappointed there. That looks like it's just missed the 9. Line by the barest of margins.
9.
And that is definitely inside the 9. So looks like it could be a 1-point advantage to the Italian. Just have to wait for confirmation of that last arrow. And Gina's first arrow has also been starred, by the way. There's a 9. Just 2 arrows to clarify.
9. X, 9.
One of Gina's arrows have been confirmed as a 9, 10 and a 9.
This one? 9.
9.
Every point absolutely critical when a gold medal is at stake for the Archers. So that 8 that McQueen thought we had was actually clipping the line just. So yes, he's disappointed, thinking he initially had an 8 there, but it's been upgraded. So we have a tied score at 57 apiece. So it's still very much game on here for the gold medal between these two.
Eight, 9, 9.
And there's another one just. It's more in the 8 than the 9, but only has to clip the line. 99% in, as they say. Well, McQueen can't let these arrows get to him. Another 8-starred one. A big chance here for Bonacina to move forward. Take a stranglehold on this match here in the third end. He's failed to fully capitalise so far.
9.
So no doubt about that last arrow from McQueen.
9.
China can't find the 10 zone now. So no 10s in that end. Only 3 10s each so far in the 9 arrows for these two archers. This is the pressure of the moment coming on here. Not won gold medals before at World Archery Championships in individual competition. China has won one back in 2017 in teams competition.
Okay. So 9, 9, 8, 18, 26.
One of those arrows has been upgraded by McQueen.
Okay. Okay.
So nervously waiting to see if one of them will be upgraded, and it has been. So still, he's right there. He's not producing his best archery, but he's right there. He's only a point back. 84 plays 83.
26, 27, 1 upgraded arrow, 83, 84, 1.3.
Green shouldn't get too wound up about things. He knows that if he can produce a really good set, a really good end rather, in this end, that he'll potentially be right there. Gold medal would just be that tiny bit closer. McQueen to go first again. Fourth end. That is a beauty. You can't get any more dead center than that. Well, that could be Figaro there. Has it clipped the 10 line? It's a close one.
9.
No doubt about that one from the Italian. So he's going to lock in 111, McQueen. 28 there in that end. Oh, there's the Italian. Looking strong now. Looking good. That is just what he needed. Back-to-back 10s at a critical time, and it looks like just moving ahead. Even though McQueen went dead center in that first arrow. A 3-point lead here for Bonachina.
10,
So we have X, 10.
30.
Yes, it is. It's 3 10s.
4.
114. Big move in the match now with a 2-point game there for Bonachina. He's moved up to 114 and the British Archer McQueen on 111. What a time to get a perfect end. Fantastic from Bonachina. That was 3 arrows at just the right time. So last end of the gold medal match here in the men's compound. Individual, Nathan McQueen of Great Britain trailing by 3 up against Matteo Bonachina of Italy, the world number 1. That is going to make it really tough now for McQueen. What Bonachina needs to do now, he's gained a point there. McQueen comes back nicely. Bonachina with another 10 here can lead by 4, and he does. 7 10s in the match now for Bonachina. 1 arrow left in the contest. Well, McQueen finishes strongly. It hasn't come too late. Bonachina needs a 7 or higher. And he's got a gold medal. Anything red or yellow will get it done. And it's red, but it's an 8. And that's enough for Matteo Bonachina. And now he can celebrate, knowing that he's become a world champion. Gold for Italy in the men's individual.
And you see that sports, Nathan McQueen goes.
A wonderful moment in the career of Matteo Bonachina. Wins his 2nd gold medal at a World Archery Para Championships. He won the team's gold medal back in 2017, and now this one, the individual, in 2023. Final score 141 to 139. It's a 2-point win in the end for Bonacina. Nathan McQueen should be far from despondent. He's won a silver medal despite being beaten. And Jonathan Milne was the winner of the bronze medal from Australia. So congratulations to Matteo Bonacina. We have an interview coming with him in just a moment. And then we'll have the victory ceremony.
For their outstanding performance today. One last time, I would also like you to say thank you to all our volunteers. Please an applause for all our volunteers. Thank you.
Huge congratulations, the world champion. It feels amazing and it sounds amazing.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Cosa ridi? Vai.
Che ti ho chiesto? Hai vinto
Sono
questa
contento.
cosa? He said I'm very happy.
Non ci credo ancora.
He said I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Spero che sia il primo di una lunga serie.
I just hope this winning will be the first of a long series of winner.
It seemed like you had the match under the control, but probably that one last arrow was very nervous.
Sembrava che fosse tutto sotto controllo, ma all'ultima freccia si vedeva che eri molto nervoso.
L'ultima è stata molto dura. E ho visto giallo, poi ho tirato.
The last one was so hard, and when I saw the yellow, I just shot.
Ok.
Were you nervous? It could be not enough to grab the gold medal and go into the shoot-off?
Hai mai pensato che il fatto di non aver preso giallo fosse non abbastanza e saresti andato allo shoot-off?
Non lo so, non contavo i punti e sapevo che ero in vantaggio e speravo di buttarla nel giallo e poi vabbè anche l'8 è andata bene, perciò va bene così.
I didn't take the count during the shooting, so I just was thinking about shooting well and then see at the end of the arrows.
So the history of Italian para archery is so rich. You have a lot of medals. So what does it mean to you to add to that legacy with your gold today?
Che cosa significa per te aver vinto oggi questa medaglia d'oro, visto che comunque come squadra italiana ne state vincendo tanto?
Significa che il lavoro che sto facendo sta funzionando e bisogna continuare così, lavorare duro e sodo perché le nazioni e gli arcieri crescono e ogni anno ce ne sono sempre di nuovi e quindi bisogna sempre continuare a lavorare e a dare il massimo.
The hard work is doing his results. We are doing a lot of job at home
And what we saw at the international level is that other nations are growing up. So to maintain the level and to stay up of them, we need to do a strong job at home. And that it's what we are trying to do, and the results are coming.
Thank you very much, and once again, huge congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done there to Matteo Bonacina of Italy to get the gold medal. Just the medal ceremony to come for you. Looking forward to bringing that for you in just a moment, so stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Compound Men Open.
Victory ceremony time now for the men's individual compound. Here at the Pilsen 2023 World Archery Para Championships. Archers from Australia, Great Britain and Italy.
Medals will be presented by World Archery Technical Delegate Dominic Oman. Gifts will be presented by Organizing Committee Chairman Roman Suda. Bronze medal representing Australia, Jonathan Milne.
Wow, how good was Jonathan Milne? Scored 29 in each of the 5 ends, a total score of 145. It's Piotr van Montagu of Belgium, who also scored heavily in that match, 143, but Milne's consistency got him home, and it's bronze in 2023 for the Aussie.
Silver medal representing Great Britain, Nathan McQueen.
Nathan McQueen missed out on a bronze medal in the mixed teams, but gets silver in the individual. Still a great achievement. Just couldn't really find his best form in that gold medal match though, as he was beaten by 141 to 139. Would have loved a higher score than that. Not to be, but he'll come again, Nathan McQueen.
Representing Italy, Matteo Bonacina.
The Italians in the stands love it. Seeing Matteo Bonacina, their compatriot, triumphing here in the Czech Republic. It's his 4th World Archery Para Championships medal, 2 golds, a silver and a bronze. All the other 3 though were in teams events dating back to 2013. This one will be sweet for the 38-year-old.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Italy.
Oh, nothing like a stirring rendition of the Italian national anthem to wind down proceedings here in this session here at the World Archery Para Championships in Pilsen, the Czech Republic. Gold in the men's individual to Matteo Bonacina of Italy, silver to Nathan McQueen of Great Britain, and bronze to Jonathan Milne of Australia. As we check out the highlights of the day's action for you now. Started off with women's doubles. India claiming the bronze over Iran. And then it was Great Britain's day in the women's doubles, winning over Brazil. Really good performance there. They nailed 152 to 145. Great performance from Rinham and Pine to get the job done there in the women's doubles. Then we move to the men's doubles as the British women's team celebrate. Came the local favourites from the Czech Republic and couldn't handle the United States though as they went through and won that one, the USA. There they are, Switzerland and Polish. They were fantastic. They combined beautifully to oust the Czech Republic pair who just couldn't get going. Another medal coming up there for the two Americans. Then we move to the gold medal match, China against Iran. Iran did very well to make the final, but there were no match for the Chinese archers in this contest. And on the podium stood the Americans, the Iranians, and the Chinese in that category, the men's doubles. Off we went to the mixed teams. And it was an emotional time for the Indians who won gold here. They beat the Brazilians 152 to 146. It was a great day in the individuals too. We'll see more of Devi, the 16-year-old who won silver in the women's individual. Jure of Turkey though, too good. And there we are with Bonacina winning the men's individual just ahead of Nathan McQueen to end this session. So we hope you enjoyed it. All the compound action here from Pilsen in 2023. We'll be back tomorrow for all the action in the W1 category and the recurve. We look forward to your company then.